Okay, back with more Hardspace Shipbreaker. I reviewed my notes from last episode, so I think I'm mostly caught up, but this game I always take a little bit to get back in the swing of it, so if there's something I clearly forgot, feel free to just tell me.
Today's weather report, clear and sunny, with a high of
Did just unlock 2 new things I have to deal with, level 2 reactors and fuses that I have to remove. I technically have demolition charges now, which are not what they sound like. It's just like an extra strong saw cutter, I think. So I may as well go back to this one, right? This is the one that I was working on with the new hazard that I just dealt with. And there's a dampener here that I need for my ship doctor. Okay. Yep, that's fine. Game audio might be a touch quiet, so I'll turn it up a bit here, but let me, ends up being too loud. Demo charges damage fragile barge items in a short range around them when they go off. Let's see. Let me start by doing the easier stuff here. It's trying to convince me to switch to this cutter.
Salvage destroyed.
No, but that time I did. I guess it's not clear to me when using this does or doesn't cause collateral damage. It's based on like what's in the foreground. Sometimes it feels like it just magically doesn't cut anything next to it. Above cut grade. Okay, so this would require either an enhanced cutter or my charges, presumably. Oh, that sucks. Okay, seemed to work. Anything grade 3 is going to require that, it seems like. Okay. You can place them and then blow them all at the same time. Whoop. I don't know why that one didn't rock. Can I not recover it? I don't want it to blow something else up. Some more at the console real quick.
Welcome to Vindatron 9000. Thank you for your purchase. Thank you for your purchase.
Those are expensive, but they don't actually matter.
Have a nice day.
Get them all? I thought I had one more. Oh, I see. Okay. Hold on, I thought I had another spot here. There it is. Hologram's always reliable, though. It will work if I see that. Right, so the ion ring goes in the barge. So that's... This guy's still connected. Now, if that's grade 3, even that won't work? Okay, so I still need a charge to break that off, I suppose?
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Okay. That guy in a second. Did this get turned into scrap when I cut through it?
Salvage
Is that the
secured.
problem?
Applying credit.
That sucks. I produce a Marstead classic. I will never use the saw cutter ever again, instead of just learning how to make sure I line up the pixel correctly.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
So does only stuff on the plane get damaged by the demo charge, even if there's a big, like, explosion animation? HP only matters if it caused the thing to actually break.
Material deposited.
I should pull off if I'm understanding the weight value correctly.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Okay, so I got a lot of fuel over here. Do I have to jettison the fuel?
Deposit accepted for processing.
There's cut points, fuel tanks. Not every fuel tank can be drained, right? Let's see. Yeah, my brain hasn't been able to connect that for whatever reason. It feels like in my mind, if I see a fuel tank and I know draining is a thing I have to do, that I'm doing it with the tanks. I'm draining into the tanks. Okay. So seeing tanks shouldn't make me think drain. I guess I can try to remember that, because what I'm salvaging is the tank that's full of fuel, not an empty tank. Okay. Let me look at the equalizer here. Probably fine on volume. The BGM is basically inaudible, but... So I need to get an upgrade. There's no way they want me to use demo charges for all these cut points, right? Doesn't seem right. Thought I saw 3,000 kilograms, 2.7. What else is it connected to? Is it like physically stuck to this blue structure?
Cutter, you're looking at roughly 5 minutes left in this shift. Keep on at it. Weaver out.
Okay, I haven't had to do that yet. Do I need to upgrade this then? Doesn't seem like that's strong enough yet. A lot of things I need upgrades for here. I've never upgraded it before. Seems to be no selling my button presses here. All right, I can pay for that. Hasn't mattered up till now.
Transferring credits.
I haven't bothered. So it's being held on by those little clamps, I see. That's kind of cool. Not fully disconnected.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Oh, I'll never upgrade the thing enough to cut 3 without demo charges? This one I'm pulling directly away, so it might be good to just connect it immediately. Okay. I think I get it.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
I don't want that guy getting stuck back on the building when I can try hitting it to the barge here, maybe.
1 minute left till the end of the line, Cutter. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Okey-doke.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Got that annoying anti-union bootlicking middle manager now. Didn't let me take time for training before. Okay. Okay, I see how it pulls off of the little clamp there. It's cool.
Hello, Shipbreaker. Please enjoy this inspirational message. The last 10% of a job takes as much energy as the first 90%, which is why it's so important to always give 110%.
All right. Let me see if I can get a horse push improvement. Do have repair kits. Remembering to do that for once. Grapple thing, right? Charged push, maybe that is enough to help. Okay, I'll set in my other stuff for now. Strength is more important. That's only tethers though, right? Replace the classified redacted medium with the new redacted. Oh, weird. That was not clear from the description. Okay, continuing. Oh, Fuchitude, I noticed your resub was for the full 12 months. Thank you very much. Really appreciate that. Does that offer a substantial discount if you do it in September? I know they offer a discount in September. Send out an announcement and let people know. Chatty doesn't do as good of a job of telling me what people have done when they subbed. Enough grapple strength, you can directly manhandle huge stuff with the personal grapple beam. Okay. Okay, yeah, that already right there is a big difference. It's cool to actually have a need for that for once. It hasn't really mattered since I got tethers.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Okay. So I have a pressurized airlock. I think I did a lot of this last time.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Oh, everything's unpowered. Okay. Well, it should be fine.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Starting with the straightforward cut points is a good way to
Fuel below.
get back in the
Fuel
swing of
supplies
things.
are available for purchase at the Master Jack.
Welcome to Vintatron 9000. Thank you for your
Hazards restored.
Thank you for your purchase. Thank you for your purchase. Have a nice day.
Making you buy your tools is so funny. I feel like they take a pretty substantial risk there that a player might see that and not understand what the game is going for and realize that it's like insubstantial compared to the total size of your debt and be mad that they're constantly having to buy stuff and like trying to penny pinch. It's good for the storytelling though, I think. Oh, goddamn. Vault with high grapple strength, I guess. Tether strength.
Salvage
I've
secure.
never seen it pull that hard. Yeah, exactly. 100% part of the art, and I think they take a risk by not having a character pop up out of character to be like, don't actually worry about this. Pretty much all barge, I think. That's why I was confused. I think I used to just do that.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Okay. Looking for other stuff in here that I might want to pull out.
Processor deposit accepted.
I'm doing fine on wires and stuff. Wait, that's right. Hold right trigger to pull stuff.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
I don't need wires right now. I need a dampener. Should just turn on objects and try to find the parts.
Credit.
What's up with that? Is that somewhere where I can... That's a heat sink. Like in between the walls somewhere? This is one of the things that I could just junk the whole thing into the barge, assuming that the expensive stuff on the inside is worth more than the frame, right? Lose some money, but not enough to cause me to lose more than one rank. Okay, that's pretty substantial. Thanks for having on. Okay, I'll take a look. That's pretty neat.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage deposit secured.
Probably better for me to just
Credits awarded.
toss the whole thing into the barge next time.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
These other parts. Probably more wires, I assume. When I go to select the mission and it tells me there's a dampener in it, does that mean that that thing could theoretically have a dampener, or that it's guaranteed to still have a dampener that I haven't removed yet? Funny. It's got wires as well.
Salvage secured. Applying
Assume the
credit.
last purple thing I see is also wires. In fact, it is. Okay, so I have another level 2 reactor here. Disconnect the thruster, remove the panels from the side of the reactor, but don't do that until I'm ready to pull it. Remove the panel on the outside of the ECU and pull grab the coolant, which triggers the meltdown.
Cutter, if you're fixing to dot the I's and cross the T's, you got about 5 minutes to do it. Weaver out.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Okay. Goes the thruster cap.
Valuable object accepted for processing.
Yoke. So I don't want to take the panels off now because I want to have actual access to the reactor. I want to cut all these cut points, I think. Deal with this guy real quick. Careful not to blow anything up.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
You're saying, as long as I don't see those red dots touching anything else, this is safe? Okay. I don't like it. Using this tool to cut, I think like the main walk-in comment and the main YouTube comment I've gotten about this game is like, hey, you know, you can use the saw cutter for those. So I bet people are watching me do this just like screaming. But like, why is this cutter even in the game? I guess there's still situations where you have to use this one because there's no way you won't accidentally clip something. I guess it's like a skill cap thing as well. This game must have been fun to develop. It's kind of like Teardown in that the game exists in like the core mechanics.
Warning. Oxygen reserves low. Links recommend regular gentle exercise to increase blood oxygen levels.
All of the Link's computer commentary is perfect.
Shift's almost done in the middle, Cutter. 1 minute left. Welcome to Ventatron 9000.
Oxygen levels stabilizing. Tethers restored.
Yeah, I think you were talking about that last episode. I'm not sure I understand yet why people were mad about it being further upgradable, because it felt like it was necessary for progress.
Processing valuable.
Oh, right. I think you did mention that. I don't want this upgrade because when it's active, I can't safely fast cut points everywhere. Gotcha. Because having a tier 3 cut point lets you vaporize other things that are not desirable to cut, not just cut points.
Good morning, Cutter
It's odd.
9346-52.
Dampener, I guess it marks off the wires are done, the fuse is done. There must still be a dampener on this one. Found in forklifts. So like there's a forklift, like a vehicle on the ship somewhere that I can get that from. Yeah, I guess I would have liked it if there was a 3.5 upgrade or a 2.5 upgrade that only affects cut points. And maybe a thing you can toggle on and off to let it affect other things. Okay, let's keep working on the reactor, I guess. cut point outside. Yeah, I think having like, because there's already, you have what, 2 modes for this guy? When you press right D-pad, if you had a third one that was like an attachment that lets it affect everything. Oh, right, that was the last airlock. I guess that's fine. We established you only take damage from depressurization when you're physically struck by something, right? Doesn't care about the actual force of the air coming out. This is why if you hold on to a nearby wall, you're generally pretty safe.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited. Valuable object processed.
Whoops.
Deposited.
Probably should have thrown the console in. Yeah. Didn't realize there was a console in there. I feel like if you just threw everything in the barge, you would be okay on average. You like remove the cognitive load of keeping track of it and just chucked everything down there. I guess you'd lose a substantial amount of money. That's stuff that's supposed to go in the processor, but makes sense. Wonder if you'd still get like over 60% of the score for the level if you chucked everything into the barge, including processor stuff. So there are occasionally shortcuts around whether or not you should bother taking something apart, whether or not you should send things into different places. But when it comes to cut points, it's almost always worth just cutting all the cut points, I assume. That is, you can't like save yourself substantial time by cutting half of them at key places and then tethering the bigger object with high tether strength.
Salvage secured.
Okay.
Credits deposited.
Oh, I still need to open up this room better. I don't know if this guy's gonna come off. I guess I can try. $4,000, $1,500. Okay, that should help a lot with getting the reactor out of here. There is a fuel pipe. This one doesn't care about draining. The whole thing comes off when I pull out the reactor at the end. Barging the entire ship is the speedrun strat. That's really funny. That doesn't seem worth fucking with. 6,000, am I strong enough for that? Barge point is worth substantially more. This is the whole thing, including the reactor. Okay, well, let's be more careful then. Okay. Not really worth enough money to worry about, but whatever.
Processing object. Applying credits to account.
This guy gets stuck again, dang it. This little edge here. Probably have to pull it this way. Get it over the edge. So it doesn't compete with tethers, okay. Should be fine, I think.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Usually because it's attached to something else, or the object is just strictly illegal to be pushed. I'm gonna go find the atmospheric unit. Just here somewhere. This guy. I got a console I have to find first. I guess it doesn't matter if I've already pulled the power, right? I just have to pull out the coolants. I don't want to pull that just yet if I'm supposed to be able to do something with the terminal. I don't see a prompt to interact with it here. Remove panel on the outside. I guess it just says to remove the panel. Reactor meltdown started. Back out of here.
Reactor meltdown sequence triggered. Urgent action required.
I feel like that the reactor ending up in the barge that
Shift clock says 5 minutes
magically saves
left. You
you.
know what to do. Weaver out.
Alright, no problem.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account. Salvage goal reached. Rewards assigned.
Now, why is that electrified there? Just a feature of disconnecting it that causes it to look electrified? I guess I can demo charge these guys now. Great.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
There's nothing in this ring that I care about. Everything else is for the processor.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
This whole thing just goes in the processor. This entire housing goes in the processor, I think. Sure, it's fine.
Your oxygen reserves are low. Note that excess carbon dioxide can cause damage to Link's equipment.
Excess carbon dioxide can cause damage to Link's equipment. Fantastic.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
For your purchase. Thank you for your purchase. Have a nice day.
Please don't be stuck.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
I think this whole ring is safe to send. Other stuff in here that's barge. Okay, so this thing doesn't physically disconnect, does it? I guess it can if I cut it, but there's not a cut point for it.
Salvage destroyed. Please pay attention.
Is that a problem that I did that? Because there's stuff that I don't want that whole building to go in there, was my thought.
Time is winding down, Cutter. Dig deep. Let's finish strong.
Working on it. This housing is mostly furnace.
Credits
The
awarded.
ECU itself is worth some amount, though. Yeah, 585K. This might be a situation where it's best to just barge this whole thing rather than trying to pull the ECU out of there. Looks like it's mostly furnace anyway.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Time's up. Oops. I think I gotta level up it, missed it.
Hello, Shipbreaker. You have 1 incoming transmission waiting.
Joke.
Hey, Rook. How's life? I don't know why, but I've been feeling a bit lonely lately. Lonelier than usual, even, which is saying something for this kind of work. Creeps up on me sometimes. Gets me thinking about this girl I knew back on the Airs platforms. Bumped into her while climbing around a scrapyard. Red hair. Like hot metal. wicked smart, that one. Cute, too. We ate falafel at a street vendor, then got ice cream. Her lips were cold and sweet when we kissed. I was too shy to go home with her.
The funny comment in a second.
She had fire in her. She left for a job out on the frontier, other side of Jupiter. I'm not mad at her. I would have done the same thing. Where I'm from, you can't really pass up those opportunities. Wonder if she ever thinks about me. Hope she's happy. Hell, she sure shouldn't have any regrets. Anyway, I'll get back to daydreaming and leave you be. Flew out.
There's that awful, is it woke, like, Steam filter, where it's like, if they complain about a game, it's almost certain the game is good, actually. But I'm just picturing, like, some dipshit playing this game, all of the messages about capitalism flying completely over their head, and then Lou mentions that she had a girl that she was into, and they're like, what? They, like, turn into the raging Wojak. Girl dating girl. I guess you would have to be profoundly stupid to play this game for 13 hours and not get that it's a little bit critical of capitalism. Just a teensy bit. But the people who complain about wokeness are not exactly brain geniuses, so. What are the forklifts? Is that like a dedicated thing on the ship, or is it like a vehicle? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, 100% with me on the idea that is a thing that has happened.
Back in the
Oh god, it's
21st
hell.
century, some of the most successful leaders combined aspects of mysticism into their management style. We're gonna try something called yoga. We'll start with Steiner.
Huh? What?
I'm gonna turn off your
What the
suit
fuck?
control, and you're gonna just focus on your breathing, okay?
I'm in the middle of moving a
Oh,
fuel
God.
railroad. No. No!
Okay, now breathe slowly. In through the nose.
I'm drifting towards the furnace, Rhodes! Rhodes! I'm drifting!
You're not listening, Lou.
God.
In
I love his like
through the
angry
nose
face.
now.
It's perfect.
It's hot! It's hot!
And out through the mouth.
No! Help!
Clearly not a lot of leadership potential in
God.
you, Lou.
God! Rhodes, you psychopath!
We'll try this again another time. When tempers are
I have
so high.
100% worked for Hal before. I have a lot of friends who have worked for Hal as well. God. Let's keep working on this
Processing
side.
valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
This is the building with the ECU. I'm just gonna toss it down there and hope everything's fine. Yoga. They definitely have that, like, Michael Scott feel of a person who's, like, deeply incompetent. And there'd just be nothing you can do about it. I guess Michael Scott, at least, like, at some point is,
Transferring credits.
kind of sympathetic. Or it's like, oh, the problem is that he was promoted into management, and that's not what he's good at. Manual's pretty nasty, too. See how badly I get screwed when I dump this.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Never maliciously incompetent is a good way to put it. Well, He was never malicious, so you can put it that way. I'll get debited for the hull pieces in the bar until the start of the next shift. Okay. And you said I can still do all this without disconnecting any of these guys on the inside here? I guess I gotta disconnect whatever holds it to the main ring, presumably. A lot of those guys. Yeah. Let me see if I can figure that out. So I'm trying to disconnect this part and this part. And then, because this part doesn't really matter. Is this all furnace? Oh, not really. Almost all furnace. Do I disconnect these guys? Or do I, maybe I don't disconnect them? Is it literally just a matter of cutting through these guys over here? Yeah. Even though the whole thing is furnace? Okay. Hopefully it can fit in there. I guess we'll see what happens. Looks like it's going. Ones get stuck on the basket rim.
Processor deposit accepted.
So I don't know where this damper is. Might end up being okay. Looks like that's going in pretty straight shot. What else I got left of this thing? This guy not finished making it all the way down. Like it might be time for me to upgrade tether pull strength at some point.
Processing object. Applying credits to account.
See if I can find this
Deposit accepted. Credits
piece I'm looking for. Let's say there's a pickup out there. It's a little secret. Oh, that's cool. Interesting. Duct tape to the side.
Welcome to Vintatron 9000. Thank you for your purchase. Thank you for your
Hazards restored.
Okay, I'm gonna have to give up on finding the dampener. It might already be too late. A lot of this is in like a crawl space, right? I always struggle to find my way into the crawl spaces. Here, maybe? No. Airlock I fucked up earlier, I think.
We're looking at 5 minutes left in your shift cutter. Do what you do. Weaver out.
I think I've asked this in a previous episode, but does it feel like the saw mode being able to insta-destroy these guys? Ah, shit. Clipped it. Does it feel like that's just like intentional or just kind of like the way the saw cutter works, it has to destroy whatever it's touching? Oh, fuck.
Please avoid damaging valuables.
God damn it. Looked like I had the reticle lined up correctly that time. I don't understand what went wrong. I hate it. All spaces that can only be accessed by pulling plates or cutting into them. Is there such a plate in this room somewhere? This whole thing probably should just go in the barge. Really disconnected enough pieces here. Okay, thanks. That thing's almost totally furnace. What even is not furnace? That one has some barge-worthy stuff in it. Almost done with this level anyway, so I guess we could just barge everything to be done and just say, hey, if I can get the 5th pip, that'd be great. Not, who cares?
Raw material accepted.
least that outer ring is entirely processor. No, it's not. There's still barge stuff in there. I don't know. If they ever make a Hardspace Shipbreaker 2, there's a lot that I think they could do to kind of just help, even if it was an upgrade, to like highlight, here are all the things attached to this building right now. This thing is pure processor. There's nothing attached to it that's not processor, right? So you can find out, but you have to scan over everything. This guy probably has a bunch of electronics in it.
This is your 1-minute warning cutter. Bring it home.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Anything's pulling fast enough for me to get my score here. Spend an entire extra day on this.
Salvage accepted.
Come on, give me 5. God. Okay. I'll come back one more day. It's fine. Can always end the day early.
Hello, Shipbreaker. You have 1 incoming
Hey, are you all around? Seriously, what is with this guy? I honestly can't tell if he's a sociopath or just incompetent.
He's like extremely intimidating.
Should we reach out for some support?
What kind of support you thinking?
Like technical support?
No, Kai, the Union.
I get why you think you want that, kid. But you don't. Trust me.
You're talking about bringing the Union stuff here?
Let me handle it, folks. Please.
Weaver, no disrespect. But this is becoming bigger than just our crew. The Union might help us report this as an official complaint. Maybe mediate a discussion.
Wait. I'm gonna take care of y'all. Same as I always have, okay? Just go on and get them 40 wings, alright? I'll take care.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Please enjoy the following inspirational message. Success is not the key to happiness. Happiness is the key to success. If you love what you do, you will be successful.
So many of these are not like sci-fi, awful, dystopian fantasy phrases. Like, heard people say that to like Walmart employees. Because they're reality dystopian instead of fantasy dystopian, right? Start the shift. Knock it out real quick. I can see if I can make 6 happen. Probably not.
Cutter? Hey there. It's just... the pressure is really getting to me.
It pulls it all the way down. Okay. If it had like 2 seconds left, I would have just hit it last time.
You heard about the Kuril Islands? It's like hell there. We escaped when I was maybe 5.
Airlock is 240,000.
Scariest 2 weeks of my life. You have no idea. We got so close, we could see Pacifica. But this storm comes in, flips all of us over. I just remember sinking deeper and deeper, water closing in all around me, and
Exactly.
that's what this feels like.
Oh, got summer, well, late summer monsoons here again. If stream flickers off, that's probably why.
I'm not built to carry all this weight. Anyways, thanks for listening, Cutter.
Looks like everything says it's processor.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Come in. Got it. All right. Get out of here.
Object processed. Transferring credits. Salvage goal met. Rewards will be paid.
Thank you for your purchase. Thank you.
The tool repair kits are so cheap, I could just like sit on a bunch of them. Do it whenever I have a day off.
Hello, Shipbreaker. You have 1 incoming transmission waiting.
Our evening transmissions.
Rook, what's cracking? You hitting your salvage quotas and actualizing your potential? I know I'm snarky about the corporate stuff. Can't help it, really. I think I'm missing the gene that makes folks just accept things when they could be better. I know the fight isn't for everyone, but I grew up with it. I spent more time shaking off station security than playing with friends. Maybe it's naive to think the world should be better, but I don't mind. I'd rather be hopeful.
I think we should improve society somewhat.
Oh.
Interesting, Lou, and yet
Like
you
buzzing.
participate in
Catch
society.
you later, Rook. Lou out.
The scary thing is if you subtract some of the like sci-fi stuff, like I guess the ships themselves and
Good morning, Shipbreaker.
the like genetic clone extra life system.
Please administer 2 caffeine pods before
Feels like we were on a
starting your
direct
shift.
trajectory towards this game. It doesn't even seem that like fantastical. Let's see. Don't think I have any amazing pending equipment upgrades. I can see if something happens to be level 13 required, rank 13. Lynx is forcing me to write text descriptions for their products. Send help. That one I think I actually do want. Let me find stuff better. Don't care about the durability drain so much. I guess there's an upgrade you see that I haven't taken that you think I should take. Feel free to just tell me, I guess. License your own grapple. It's horribly dangerous to do shipbreaking in real life. These really don't affect tether strength at all? Hmm. I think LLMs are so shitty that no company has been able to actually let an LLM do anything substantial. I think like the perfect form of the technology is still too shitty for that. I wouldn't be surprised if companies integrate some kind of LLM into their decision-making process and then just go with it whenever it says what they already wanted to do so that they can blame it and liability wash themselves for things going wrong, right? It sounds like military's already been doing that for some time. Write some kind of program that's supposed to give you a recommended course of action and then only take that action if it's something you plan to do anyway. But then if it's unpopular, you blame the computer. Dampener... Oh, that's why I'm confused. It didn't have a dampener. Doy. Okay, well this one definitely does. This one does. Try this guy. Being able to grab stuff and move it an inch without having to cut it is handy. Grapple strength is more helpful than I can model.
Did you like living
Let's
in
see.
vanilla? Is it like similar to living on Earth?
Guess so.
Already depressurize.
How about the weather? Or like, I guess it's artificial mostly, right? You know, I miss sunsets like on Earth a lot.
Yeah.
Oof.
I know. Maybe, lay it off, eh?
Oh, yeah. Sorry, Dee Dee.
It's alright, kiddo. Not much of a talker over here.
Maybe one day with a few beers, eh?
Yep. Oh.
Valuable component lost. Penalty applied.
Wait, why? That's annoying. That was a substantial value loss. It gets sucked into the furnace somehow. That's how I open this. Okay. It's annoying.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Okay, so does this level have the new electric thing that I just did the one time? Circuits. Dampeners. Should be wires, I assume. Oh, here's a forklift.
Salvage is destroyed. Please revisit your training.
It's fine. Thruster ejection switch. This is what I need to pull the guy out of there. Oh, this guy has a regular reactor on it. Okay. Otherwise, I can't get it off there, presumably.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
So to get rid of the power, I'm looking for the little purple game cube for this one. It's not going to be that new mini game I just learned. I had a purple prompt a second ago. Guess these ones actually have drain buttons, right? These furnaces. Find a way to get back there. Looks like there's another one on the opposite side. There's a GameCube. Let's take care of this guy first, I guess. Well, this contains a fuse. I guess I'll need more of those. But it's not one of the fuses that you need for safely depowering the thing. I don't think I can quickly get into this alternative. There's a second crawl space over here. Oh, here we go. Door on the opposite side. Okay, so I think that was everything that required power. Make sure there's nothing else here that I'm missing. Oh god, what the fuck? I don't know what happened there. Did, like, removing the fuse cause it to spark near active fuel or something? That sucks. It did a shitload of damage. I guess I could have pulled the fuse after pulling the GameCube. It's one power cell, usually all it takes.
Credits deposited. Deposit accepted for processing.
Okay. Since it was giving me the take item prompt, I assumed it would only do that if it was safe, but... Okay.
Valuable object accepted for processing.
Will they show as electrical on this? I see consoles show up differently. Oh sure, the game's all about making you do dangerous stuff, but I guess I was just under the impression that it wouldn't even give me the purple prompt until the thing had been neutralized. Let's see. Let me get back. Piston. Refilter. I'm gonna try cutting some cut points to see if it lets me back there.
You got 5 minutes remaining in your shift, Cutter. 5 minutes.
Working on it.
We're out.
Kind of stuck in there. Loosen enough that I can fit in there yet? I actually don't know how I've totally separated these guys before. It must be more cut points through here. Not those. Excuse me. Airlocks have always kind of just come undone without me having to pay super close attention to them, so must be something I'm missing with this one that I can't get it out. The cut points near the cockpit door. On the outside.
Warning. Low oxygen reserves.
Welcome to Vintage on 9000.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Have a nice day.
Okay. I'll just focus on dealing with those in general. Oh. I'm just gonna get everything. No particular reason to prioritize one or the other. I feel like if I was very, very, very efficient with the saw blade cutter, I would still make mistakes often enough that it makes me not want to use it at all. Even if it's like 1 in every 100 cuts or something.
Got her. Got about 1 minute to make
Yeah,
your
1
mark on
minute
this
marker
ship.
freaked me out. Yeah, I see it, but it's like such a barely noticeable clip onto the thing next to it that that made me certain that I don't want to use it. When I misunderstood and thought it was look to see if there are dots touching things nearby, I'm like, okay, I can do that. Guessing it probably saves on the order of minutes, whereas what's the time loss for clipping something? Because it depends on what you clip, right? Right. Yeah, that feels like... I know I don't have the greatest intuition for physics. That's been a problem in a lot of games that I've played, but that feels aphysical to me. That feels like it's a weird, like, gaming abstraction. But if you, like, get really close up to a thing, the beam doesn't cover as much area. Yeah, okay. That helps. If I know for sure it's a gaming abstraction. It seems like a lot of other stuff in this game does work on physics interactions.
Hey, Kai. You're up here to help your family, right?
Yeah, for my fam. You can buy citizenship in Pacifica, but it costs a ton. Yeah, it's tough. There's 5 of us. My solo, dad, mom, little sis Marlena, and myself. Well, it should actually be 6. Lost my older sis Makoto a few years ago. She's the one who should be here. She applied, even got accepted, but then she got sick.
Non-citizens don't get health care.
And yeah, non-citizens can't get care. So
It's not even a future dystopia.
Kai, I'm so sorry. I didn't know about your sister.
It's okay. You actually remind me a lot of her, Lou.
Aw, Kai. I know it's tough, but we've got your back.
Yeah, that makes sense. Worker solidarity. Are there any special rules with coolant tanks? I guess the problem with the way I currently play this game is I kind of just fly around hitting all the cut points, and the ship just sort of comes apart in a way that is easier for me to mentally process, but I'm not really like keeping track of what my disconnections are doing, and like when an individual piece has now been fully disconnected. I could probably figure that out. It's easier for me to do that once I've cut all of the obvious cut points and find out, okay, what's missing here, and disconnect it. Don't zap them. Different elemental damage. Okay. Careful not to overshoot and blow up the reactor. That would be bad. remembering that dissolving pipe junctions is not very helpful necessarily. Excuse me, sir. Oh, shit.
Rewards voided.
Radio malfunction. Oops. Thought I was being relatively careful about that, but...
Welcome to Vintatron 9000. Thank you for your purchase. Thank you for your purchase. Have a nice day.
Oh, have there been any stream issues today? I haven't been looking at OBS. God damn. That's gonna be annoying later. Right on. Well, I had something I was about to say, but then getting caught on fire made me lose my train of thought. I'll try to remember it. Oh, I think I remember. It's like, I think it's an interesting kind of necessary gameplay abstraction that the player be given so much control over, like, what jobs you take and how many days you spend working on them. I feel like they take a bit of a hit to the story by letting you do that. The game would also be miserable if you had like rigid time limits and couldn't pick what ship you wanted to work on and that kind of a thing. Which I guess creates some interesting like design tension where it's, I guess, part of the pitch of the game is that it's like cozy adjacent, chill out, break some ships, but the story is very not cozy. I think the whole thing is a lot more resonant than something like Stardew Valley, where that disconnect is actually really problematic for the story they're trying to tell. Can't get fired. Yeah. I guess you could make a version of this game or an optional mode for this game that's like true capitalism mode where you're just like stressed constantly while doing this incredibly dangerous work, right? But that would be a very different game. One that I feel like a lot of people probably wouldn't enjoy playing. But if you're trying to have, you basically have all these things that can go wrong, and they essentially exist they want you they want you to fuck it up, right? Like you being a very careful, attentive player and never accidentally blowing up the reactor or whatever. I don't think is the intended experience. And one way you can make sure the player fucks up is by putting them in a much more stressful situation. It's interesting. I guess you could always offer that experience via the free play mode if people just wanted to have a chill time. I would certainly be significantly stressed out playing this game on stream if there was any kind of, you know, consistent time limit or objective pressure. Here it's like, okay, I, you know, take a little while to get my sea legs back in between episodes, but I mostly remember what I was doing and can get back into the swing of things pretty well. I'm not like stressed out whenever it's Hardspace Shipbreaker day like I am with some games. Bit. Still can't get in here? Question mark? Oh, here we go. Finally. Trying to pull you out of here for a minute. Just confirm he is green.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded. Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
I'm not critiquing it. I think the developers made the right choice overall here. Like, there's enough going on in the gameplay that's resonant with the story.
This is your 5-minute warning, Cutter. 5 minutes left.
If you wanted to go for like the pure capitalist hellhole fantasy, this game would be like the most stressful game ever made. And I think you could do that. It kind of had this like chill, kind of cozy atmosphere for a long time. It was an early access, right? Where the anti-capitalist stuff was mostly came in with the campaign. I guess you still had stuff like, hey, the job you're doing is crazy dangerous. Yeah. Well, I mean, even I'm not like trying to back up and not say something negative about the game. I mean, like, I literally think what I'm saying isn't a criticism. Like, I think it's, they definitely had to make a choice there, right? There was, do we lean into the fantasy we're going for and make the game a stressful nightmare? Or do we lean into the kind of fun, chill experience during early access and just try to make that fit wherever possible? It feels like a cursed problem, right? You can't do both, so you have to make hard, creative decisions about which ones to do.
Applying credits to account.
Got some hints of it early on, since. Cut points. Oh, those are fuel cut points. I don't really care about those. Any other real cut points? Couple. Yeah, I can very much imagine a substantially meaner version of this game that is not fun to play. Like the pathologic version of this game, right? And that probably does a really good job of telling its story at the expense of not wanting to play it at all once you're done, probably. Yeah, I agree with that. I was confused by the shift timer at first because I was like, oh, that's interesting because it doesn't really matter if I finish or not. It adds the semblance of it mattering. I totally agree. Games don't need to be fun. I think this game, they wanted it to be fun, though. Or at least it was fun during early access before they had solidified what they wanted to do with the story and where they wanted to take things. Yeah, I am 100% on team games don't need to be fun. I was just talking about Pathologic. Great game. Absolutely awful. Miserable to play. Definitely recognize games don't have to be fun because RTS games are so popular. I'm out of tethers.
1 minute left, Cutter.
Yeah.
I'd say get a move on, but you know that already.
Welcome to Venditron 9000. Thank you for your purchase. Have a nice day.
I don't know. Guess what are similar games to this? It's hard because there's nothing that's literally a ship-breaking game, but I guess I would argue that something like a Euro Truck Simulator is probably in a similar genre. As to like what kind of emotional experience it's creating in the player, what a player enjoys about playing it. But I imagine you'd have the audience intersection problem of like, can you get somebody who's really into the core gameplay and also would be like very moved by the art of it stressing them the fuck out? There's probably players out there who would love the being stressed the fuck out in order to tell a good story side, who might not be as much into the kind of like cozy gameplay, otherwise cozy gameplay.
Hello, Shipbreaker.
Yeah.
Overnight genetic backup complete. Pattern deviation nominal. Have a good day.
Thanks. I think that actually ends up being a huge challenge in a lot of game design. It's like, oh, I should go apply this dampener before I forget. Do that now. You make a game that, in order for it to be successful, has to appeal to two different audiences simultaneously. So the intersection between those audiences.
Hi, I'm Shippy. Need help with a
Install.
555 pack? Let me know.
Distributor. Circuit. Oh, I have a circuit available on this one, I think. Got plenty of wires.
Nice job.
All right, listen to this.
Uh-oh.
From Exeter Paulson's memoir.
Elon Musk.
Man's only true skill is innovation. If one cannot innovate, one must move aside for those who can. So true. So true.
Fucking bootlicker.
Even you guys out there, in your day-to-day, how are you innovating? How are you changing the face of salvaging? Or do you need to move aside? Think about it.
God. He's so bad. It's really funny.
Material accepted.
He's not even over the top, though. He really isn't. Job creator worshippers, right? I think that's one of the cool things about this game is it could be campy, It's certainly ridiculous, but I wouldn't say that it's campy. Probably could have gotten away with being very campy. Like, there's that hyper-capitalist guy in Bioshock Infinite who's very campy. So I haven't done a tier 1 reactor in a while. I can just pull it. I just have to have an open space to chuck it in the barge, I think.
Deposit accepted for processing.
You can do that pretty cleanly here. That's fine, everything's fine.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Sure, they have me wear a dosimeter badge, and then they don't check it. It's funny, my wife works on nuclear weapons, and her dosimeter badge frequently returns a lower reading than I did when I was just working in an airport. Let's see.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Yeah, that would have been bad news, Bear. Hello. Probably gonna get 3 diamonds on this one. Yeah, exactly. Where like all the laborers had to like bid on every job. They had to like outbid each other to get paid less. I think Uber essentially does that in a way that's invisible to the drivers. Like they'll offer some fare to nearby drivers, and then for every second someone doesn't take it, the fare goes up. They're hoping that someone will take the lowball bid. Can't pull this guy off. Why? What's he attached to? He's already disconnected? That's why. Okay. I hate that Amazon is doing like an Uber thing now. Like their Amazon delivery service is literally just paying random people gig economy wages to deliver individual packages. I pretty much have to use Amazon here in Los Alamos because we're far enough away from civilization that having something that can be delivered within a day or two is pretty huge to being able to live here. But I kind of wish I had a button that said, you know, ship this to me in a time frame that won't require anyone to like pee in a bottle, please. I was visiting my sister this past week, and she needed to buy something, and I guess she lives like right next to a fulfillment warehouse. So when she went to go place the order, it said, do you want it in 2 hours or 6 hours? And I was like, oh my god, 2 hours? The number of people who practically need that is, for most purchases, is probably pretty low.
Salvage secured.
This guy's basically all processor. So does that bar show the rough resistance to push, and then when it's red, push just doesn't work, period? That's basically the idea.
Valuable object accepted for processing. Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
And there's like a vertical line on it as well. It's probably almost all processor. Some shit to pull off there, I guess. I can do it while it pulls. Guess they could still get pulled in there via the geometry. I'm not careful.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
It's good.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
It seems like almost, if not 100% of the initial benefits of Uber, from them being able to ignore regulations and provide an extremely high supply of drivers, have started to dry up. At least it's like, it feels like Airbnb is completely fucking pointless now. There's a window there where you could actually get a relatively cheap stay in an interesting area when it first launched, the illegal hotel chain. But now it sounds like Airbnb is such a gigantic fucking hassle, you may as well just go to a hotel. You have to pay to do chores or pay cleaning bills or whatever.
Processing object. Applying credits to account.
It's an interesting kind of little frontier of exploitation there. Can we create a new industry that's already heavily regulated, but argue that it isn't the regulated industry in order to dodge regulations temporarily until someone gets us for our shit? Yeah, also Airbnb has had like massive negative externalities just for society. Oh hey, micro renting, that sounds fucking great. Let's let landlords be incentivized to do that.
All right, Cutter. You got about 5 minutes to fill your boots.
I think
5 minutes
that's...
left.
I don't think that's
We're out.
connected. I stayed at one Airbnb back when it first came out and when it was more affordable. Andrea had booked it, and I hated it. I was like, I never want to do this ever again. Let me just go to a hotel. Love of God, let me just go to a hotel. See if there's any other objects here. Pickups in general. Oh, I should have checked to see what was on that data drive I found. I'll do that next time. We chuck this whole thing into the barge. Probably not gonna be able to get past. I'm probably not gonna be able to get 4 diamond rating anyway, so I may as well just do it and call it a day. Actually, I think that part might be mostly not. Yeah, it's the inner part that has all the materials in it. Okay. Airbnbs were just as regulated as hotels in Japan. Well, that makes a lot of sense.
Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded. Salvage goal failed. Rewards lost.
It's fine, I just need to get 3. Oh god, oxygen's lower than I realized.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
I always turn down room cleaning in hotels and laundry. I put the do not disturb sign on the whole time. I can't fathom asking somebody to do that for me every day. But I guess I'm paying for it and just giving them free money. They should make a Spirit Airlines hotel where if you choose to put do not disturb on your door the entire time, you pay a little bit less. That's what we need. We need a hotel that rigidly micro prices everything in. Actually sounds like a nightmare. Oh yeah, I think one time they came in and like changed the bed and I was like mortified. If you just put do not disturb on your door, they'll never do it. You're still paying for it, but they won't do it until you leave.
Good morning, Cutter 9346-52. Lynx would like to share the following inspirational message. The greatest reward in life is the chance to work hard at work worth doing.
Nope. You have it on your door, they will never come in. They will ignore it. And say for someone who's been in a hotel for like a week at a time and never seen anything change or anything disturbed or cleaned. Yeah, they clean the room when you check out. But I've never had them say, "Oh, sir, it's been a week and no one's been in there." Okay, let's see. Terra Firma Magazine. 2301. The former Sunshine State. Not much of Florida has gone to deep water. Beautiful dives through Miami, Fort Lauderdale, and my personal favorite, Sarasota, with their white sands. That's funny. Driving across the North Sea Lake is one of the great journeys to take in Europe. Too many lives on the line in Denmark, Germany, and the Netherlands. I like the idea that Florida just sank, but they tried really hard to protect Denmark, Germany, and the Netherlands. More jelly in the ocean than ever before. I actually don't know very much about jellyfish. Are they expected to be really successful because of climate change? Links Drive, Trent Schaefer, Cutter. How mom's doing? Samosas. Huh. It must be like months. I think my longest hotel stay was between houses situation for like 2 weeks. And they never came in as long as we had the sign up. I guess they'd have to keep track of the number of times they neglected it and then like call you and tell you that they're doing it. Because if you have the do not disturb sign on, they have to like inform you that they're going to do it. A man cooks like an accountant.
Melissa, listen to
Oh,
me.
fuck, I didn't realize that was an audio player.
As a chef, he best be a chef. Problem is, he's not a chef. Did you know I went down the other day and I asked him to rustle me up some samosas? You know how much I love my samosas. And he starts going off about how it's a suboptimal form of nutrition
Another
and the
rod.
protein to caloric ratio is not ideal, or whatever.
The voice acting is worth it.
I had just spent 12 hours in a hermetically sealed spacesuit making sure 50 tons of platinum don't come crashing into this pathetic excuse of a kitchen.
I just tried Googling it and I can't find anybody saying that they will clean it eventually. I heard people saying that they were upset because they put a do not disturb sign on their door and then their room didn't get cleaned because they didn't realize that that's what that means.
Thank you for your purchase. Thank you for your purchase.
Tethers restored.
Have a nice day.
I guess if you find a source that says more specifically what policies are, I'd be really interested to hear it. Don't have any plans of staying at a hotel for longer than a week, though, so... In the meantime, that has always worked for me. Oh shit, I'm actually done with this. What am I doing here? Autopilot. Let's get out. It's fine. Forgot I had already disqualified from 4 regardless. Well, there goes a significant day of debt. Oh well.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Your allocated shift time will be commencing shortly.
Okay. Right, they're there for like a couple nights. We said just grapple strength, pretty good regardless. Left requires signing for Link's health and safety waiver. Cadaver donation form. Military services interview, AAA2. Prolonged observation waiver. Space magic. Okay, I don't think I have anything else that I'm like crazy pumped about. Capacity maybe. It seems useful. Probably don't need capacity, but maybe the first upgrade is helpful enough. Auto deploy. Hold on to some of my links tokens and click in case something comes out that's like super necessary or helpful. Guess I maybe could have sought see if there was another rod on that ship. Oh well. Need rods. Trenchant Calamity. Okay, and that's rods.
I'm not feeling great today, guys. I'll be honest. I'm looking at the reports, And this operation can do so much
God,
better.
this guy is the
When
worst.
I look at all of you, I see some very talented, hard-working, and extremely capable bodies. The problem is your
Calling us
mind.
bodies.
You're getting in your own way, tripping up on your individual wants and needs. Embody the company mind. Think of yourself as a physical extension of Lynx Corporation.
Oh, they didn't delete the whole
That's how
thing.
we'll succeed. Okay? Tomorrow, everyone take 5 before the start of the shift and really put your
Jellyfish
part
populations
of the
expand from
company,
climate
yeah?
change. Interesting.
Rose out.
I wonder why they are so successful. Okay. Got all the big ones. I should probably go look for this piston here in a second. To deal with, there's a little bit of pressurization for this one. Okay. Guys look like they're completely cut. I think we're fine. Jellies from warmer waters. Comfortable living range could triple, I see. Thanks for looking that up, I was curious. The other ones I definitely got what they were saying. Okay, let's try to deal with this cabin pressure thing. Danger. Airlocks over here.
Airlock.
I have to find like a little air conditioner thing to vent all the air, right?
Airlock pressurizing.
This game gives me a better intuition for like how airlocks are shaped. Okay. Objects. Not blue, right? This guy, right? They have a blue button on them, that's right.
Air pressure level decreasing.
Do I have one near me? I'm gonna hunt for those. It's fine. And the airlock itself is always going to be pressurized, right? It just ends up blowing out once I start taking stuff apart. Incorrect. Oh, okay. Let me think of, see if I can understand that physically. So there's air in the airlock. Press this button.
Depressurizing.
Because there's no air here, it just gets vented essentially.
Airlock depressurizing.
Okay. I see. That makes sense. Well, I'll do my cut points. I see. Thank you. Open to whichever side match the state. Okay, so that helps. So you'll get both doors will just open if it ends up after cycling that both sides are depressurized or don't have oxygen in them. Okay. I guess I was under the impression that if you close the airlock, there was just a little bit of air in the airlock. So opening it from either side would cause it to explosively go into the other direction. Doing fine. Probably be my episode title. What kind of ship is this actually? A trenchant calamity? Oh, it's a javelin still. Okay, that's not an episode title then. Shit. Don't know that I'm actually going to encounter anything new in this episode. We'll see. Based on my progress so far, does the How Long to Beat seem like broadly accurate? Doesn't really matter since it's not a voting spreadsheet game, but I'm just curious. Scheduling reasons. Okay. Yeah, no worries. Didn't seem like there were a lot of looming unlocks. But I also don't feel like it's like almost over either.
All right. You got 5 minutes left in this shift, Cutter. Before they turn the lights out on you. Weaver out.
Very happy to go over how long to beat. Just can be annoying when it's like a voting system game and it happens for stupid reasons. Or requires me to do bad content, like Persona 5. I think 100% of the overage in Persona 5 was because of not unlocking the "you don't have to do random battles anymore" button. Still kind of privately scream about that. Just had a minor power flicker. Looks like everything's still good though. Oh. Happened again. Okay, still might lose stream if that happens any more severe than it just did, FYI. Ooh, yeah, I'm getting like brownouts now. All my lights just went to half intensity. Come on, UPS. I believe in the power of an uninterruptible power supply. Need to find a way in there. I had a really nasty power outage weekend right before we left on our trip. That was like an underground power line problem, not a storm problem.
Warning. Your oxygen reserves are dropping below statistically profitable levels.
Yeah, I got a generator too. I haven't used it yet. I don't know how easy it would be to like quickly spin it up. Yeah, no worries. I don't think any of us appreciated how like busted it was in Persona. Oh, that's smart. Using propane from the grill. That situation's frustrating to me though, because it's like, oh my god, I'm going so over time in a game that's already really long from the voting system, and it's 100% preventable.
Salvage deposit secured.
I didn't know it could run on propane at all. I have a little tank of gasoline, small little tank of gas in the garage that I throw stabilizer in every now and then, in case we ever have like a bad outage.
That's 1 minute left, Cutter. You're in the middle of something. It's nigh on time to skedaddle.
Nigh on time to skedaddle. No danger.
Salvage deposit registered.
Okay, it's good to know. Another airlock here. How the fuck do I get into these compartments? Oh, okay. Good to know. Yeah, I noticed. I think I just missed the console. I didn't know that about Abrams tanks. That's interesting.
Hello, Shipbreaker. This is your morning wake-up call.
Oh, let me go apply my rod, I guess, in case there's something else I need to find. I think I got a new thingy.
Hi, don't worry. Got the shipping fee to fix your ship right up. To place a component, you have to have all
Another
the parts
dampener,
first.
another rod, another heat sink. Okay. Earth Village Commerce Convention, 2281.
Do you like to eat food and drink beverages for free? Yes, free! Sound too good to be true? It is not! Earn free food and beverages by enlisting in the Earth Village Collective Program. Save 10% on all goods and services provided by local owned and operated members of the Earth Village Collective for the low price of
It's totally
15
free.
credits per month. Most members recoup the majority of their fee with a single fuel refill. Earn bonus points on lunar holidays. Click below to enroll now.
Uh-huh. To Earth All, Mars All, Earth Village All, from Crazy Freddy. Sale of the century. Crazy F25. Turbine-based engines? Wow.
Listen up, people. Want to tell you something I was told early in my career. You can patch a mistake, but the mistake's still there, just covered up. The only way to truly fix a mistake is to not allow it to happen in the first place. I hope you're taking that in. You can't truly fix a mistake, so let's just avoid them to begin with. Okay? No mistakes. Go get them, kids.
He's the fucking worst. He's perfectly written. Okay, let's not have you get stuck this time. Overcorrect.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Okay, so this is one of the big boys. Almost hit this last time. Now I think I'm safe to remove the sorry, I can use my words. The GameCube's power supply things. Oh, I didn't even look at the planet before.
Salvage deposit accepted.
That's
Credits transferred.
a nice touch. See all the parts that are underwater? Cute. GameCube removal is authorized. Okay. The thing about climate change is a problem that capitalism as an ideology, as a way of organizing an economy, is like uniquely incapable of solving, right? Where you can almost posit that if any alien civilization developed capitalism, that they would die to something very similar. It's like a hard counter, like grass Pokemon versus water Pokemon. You are processor.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Bosses under capitalism. Right. And it seems like a global health emergency, like a pandemic, is like a hard counter to neoliberalism more generally, or like a very individualism focused society. It's true, yeah. But we've known we should stop for a very, very, very long time, and maybe could have stopped and transitioned. I know it's, well, it's not hyperbolic. I know it's phrased aggressively, I'll put it that way. But the point that, like, you know, the moderate position on what we should do about climate change is immediately nationalize every industry, every energy industry, and put all of the energy executives on trial for crimes against humanity. That's the moderate position. You don't want to know what the leftist position is. Yeah, that's fair. So we know civilization can broadly exist without exploitation of like energy-dense fossil fuels. But you do get pretty rapid, sudden growth once people figure out how to exploit it. I really like the way this game handles climate change commentary, because it's just like, yeah, this is how we just fucking dealt with it. Oh yeah, big chunk of Florida is just underwater now, but it's a great diving location. I think COVID really ingrained in me the ability of the human race to fucking normalize anything. A combination of COVID and like the last 15, 20 years of news. It's frustrating because we have so much media that's about these like massive earth-shattering events that change the way people see everything, right? And everybody just gets on board with doing the right thing right away because they're all so deeply moved. It's like, I don't know that that's ever going to happen.
Valuable object processed. Credits Credits awarded.
We still have the Netherlands. You can go jellyfish watching. There's so many of them now. It's wonderful. I actually enjoyed some like media, like TV shows and movies that I think do a good job of normalizing the unnormalizable, presenting it as being thought of as normal. Banality of evil kind of thing. Well, that's cool. Interesting place to take the story. It seems like it's kind of at its natural conclusion. You're doing an epilogue.
Gunner, we got 5 minutes left till we call it a day. We were out.
Still, I'm not strong enough to pull that. No, I guess a little bit, actually. Is my pull strength also proportional to my distance, or is that just a tether thing? Sure, there's nothing in here that's... I think there's like lights, but that's it. Just a tether thing. These are also little hooks, right? Or attached physically. Okay.
Salvage accepted. Credit.
To swing stuff around angularly is somewhat based on distance, since objects will try to maintain distance. You do. Okay, that makes sense.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
You guys end up all the way over here.
Warning. Oxygen reserves.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Come on.
Welcome to Metatron 9000.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Have a nice day.
Yeah, most of those. Make sure I can cleanly get into the reactor room here. It's fine. No, sometimes the orbs are connected to the clamps and sometimes they're not.
Deposit registered. Account credited. Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Okay, well this guy's open enough now. I could turn this guy off. Gotta remove the panels first, that's right.
All right, Cutter, wrap it up. You got about a minute left.
Oh, I just shouldn't bother with these. It's too much of a hassle to point towards the thing and press X.
Deposit accepted for processing.
Oh, some are orbless to start with. Okay. Oh, that was a little scary. Don't do that. Thank you, electric noises. Warning me I was doing something bad there. We're not on a time limit tomorrow. Does starting a new day arrest any momentum that was on stuff? I know that's in the same spot it was, and I wasn't sure if it kept moving. Tethers get deleted, right?
Hello, Shipbreaker 9346-52.
Doesn't. Okay.
Lynx would like to share the following
I love the
inspirational
interest.
message. Make the most of your shift by fanning the tiny sparks of effort into flames of profitability.
Gotcha. Where to find that dampener? Let me finish the reactor first. Have meltdown, resume exactly where it left off.
I really miss seeing people. Sitting in that shoebox of a hab is driving me up the wall.
Well, at least you got us in your
Alienation.
It's not the same. I need action. I need to drink a beer with friends every now and again.
You get used to it, I guess.
Even playing board games together would be nice.
Board games. Yes. Hello, collector drinking game, anybody?
Oh, yes. I love that game. I never win, but it's okay.
One day, we'll be out of here and we'll all have a beer together.
Uh-huh.
Promise.
That seems unlikely. We only need one cooler lint tank to keep it cooling.
Reactor meltdown triggered. Action urgently required.
So does it explode immediately if you pull it without removing the coolant first?
Salvage goal achieved. Rewards allocated.
Go ahead and cut this guy again, I guess. It's still like barely connected. Oops. It is barely connected. It's fine.
Salvage destroyed.
Oh, it sets the HP. I see.
Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
Yoke. Oh, I see.
Salvage goal obtained. Additional rewards assigned.
Mounting plates worth a decent amount. Don't know if I can say for sure that
Valuable object.
just throwing the entire housing for the ECU into the barge is the way to go. There's only a lot in there I don't care about. I see. So if there's like a fuel tank nearby, it'll explode right away, among other problems.
Processing object. Applying credits to account. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
There I see a visual of it touching the floor, but I don't think it actually touches the floor. That thing's too big to come out of there in the first place. Maybe it has to go without cutting that guy out. It's fine. I don't want this whole thing to go. Red tether mean it's not currently pulling because it's too heavy. Disconnected most of it. What am I missing? Oh, these diagonals. There we go. Now it's only 3,000. It is pulling to detach on its own. It's based purely on line of sight geometry issues. The tether hooked to a small bit of geometry. Okay, I see. Most of this is processor, it looks like. Will never detach due to weight issues. Okay. Thanks, that makes sense.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits. Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Just got super turned around. Here we are.
Valuable object accepted for processing. Salvage deposit.
Sticker unlocked. Under pressure. Dun 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 dun. Oh, okay, so you can place a tether early,
For processing.
then go remove stuff. There's another GameCube on the opposite side, I think.
Secured. Credits deposited.
Maybe not. Oh, there it is.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Okay, so I want to detach this guy, assuming it's not already detached. This whole thing looks like it's should be movable with tethers.
Tether
Let's-
supplies running low.
Guess it could get stuck in that ring. There that guy goes, okay.
Processing valuable objects. Credits awarded.
Caution. Tether supply depleted.
No problem, I need to go get fuel in O2 anyway.
Salvage goal cleared. Rewards allocated.
Oxygen, fuel, tethers.
Tethers restored.
Goes in the barge, but it's still connected, I think. Yeah, this guy here. Oh, wait, no, that's not connected. Okay.
All right, Cutter. You got 5 minutes left on this ship before they turn the lights out on you. Pitter patter.
There must have been cut points there that I dissolved. Okay.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credit.
And I guess the reason it doesn't mark how much money you lost from throwing something in the barge that wasn't supposed to go in there is that it's technically possible to recover it,
Account credit
unlike the
applied.
other baskets.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Line of sight, motherfucker.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Doing pretty good on this level so far. That is just a cut point. I'm just gonna get it out of here so I stop seeing it.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Anything of value in here? Yeah, I'll just junk it. Barge, get out of here. This thing is mostly furnace and then some electronics. Okay. Enough electronics should go on the barge. Barge went through more iteration than the rest, so it used to be that only emptied between sips. Had to be carefully managed where in the barge you sent stuff. Oh, that's interesting. You'd physically run out of space. I just wish they would fix this a little bit. I guess it's like emergent gameplay. Having to tether around it would just feel a little janky that you have to like tether to the edge of the map to pull it out. Oh, ships, that's even harder. To like use the space smartly.
Credits transferred.
Really good that they changed it. Probably just call it when I get to 4. I might be able to get 5 on this guy, but always feels like blood from a stone.
Credits awarded. Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credits. Salvage secured.
I don't know. It's more doable than I thought.
Rewards will be paid.
You think starting on a brand new mission is almost always a good idea if I can get away with it, though.
Cutter, you got 1 minute left. Time to shift your biscuits.
Don't see anything else that's purple to pick up here.
Object processed.
I guess if the thing says there might be a forklift on it, it doesn't guarantee there will be a forklift on it. You can't really make these go any faster, right? Once I've tethered them up. I guess that helps now that I've increased the strength on that.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
I actually get it. Hey, look at that. Beautiful. Alright, that's good enough. I didn't realize it would be completely free floating. Okay, I thought the ones I saw free floating before were because I like knocked them out. Rank 14, practitioner.
License upgraded.
Guess that could be an episode title. It has a unique icon. Okay.
Good morning, Cutter 9346-52. All the team at Lynx would like to wish you a happy and productive day.
Thank you. You've been authorized to work with irradiated objects. Modern spacecraft are outfitted with valuable radiation filters. Remove the containment unit's access panels. Okay, let me write this down because I might not get to it. We'll see. Move containment unit access panels. Cut the frame holding the filter. Maneuver filter to barge. Filters are fragile. Dangerous one jostled. Okay. Interesting. Limit exposure. Okay. Gecko station hopper. I see. Put a hex on it.
Rise and shine, 52. Let's have a chat.
Hal, we agreed
Uh-oh.
wouldn't change anyone's workload without talking.
Did we? Oh, I think you might have suggested it at one point. But here's the thing. I'm looking at the reports, and this crew just still isn't quite hitting the targets.
What are the targets?
Well, they're higher than this. So, we need to bump everyone up a level again.
Wait, we just did that. We just raised them.
Look, this team is good. You need to give good salvage to a good team. And for you, 52, that means you'll be moving on to, let's see here.
Radiation.
That's right, nothing major. You're getting lots of it out there in space already. Let's go, team.
Cutter, radiation filters are no joke. Try your damnedest not to hit them hard, or they'll kick up a cloud of radiated particulate. Nasty stuff. Reacts badly to fire. I'll be here if you need me. Weaver out.
It's funny. Systems mode is a firmware add-on for the opticule cross-spectrum scanner. This mode was developed in response to ongoing issues with new shipbreakers inadvertently perishing during the act of salvaging. Alright, let's see. May as well just top these off every run. It costs me nothing. Alright. Pull down 3. Actually, probably pretty helpful. Other stuff at 14 is what I'm checking for here. It's 15. Tether lifetime, charge push force. I guess charge push saved my bacon last time as I could quickly shove stuff in. It's maybe worth expanding. O2 makes me die. Gets it up to 1,000 versus. I guess those they usually run out at about the same time, so I'm not super worried about that. Infinitely sustainable, right? Here we go, rank 14. This will void your warranty. Oh, that's just... Actually, I didn't want disarming, I wanted self-cleanup. That's fine. Does it only apply to the charge push? Oh, really? Can I get fuel to do the same thing, or does it already do the same thing? I figure if I have to buy fuel anyway, it doesn't matter, right? Because I just buy oxygen whenever I buy fuel, so who cares? Alright, well, this one's new. Hazard level 7. Has not all of the stuff I need. Dampener, heatsink, and a rod. Not gonna get it in a single ship. Okay. I have the heatsink and a rod. Without upgrades. Okay. I guess I press both buttons whenever I go back anyway, so.
Welcome to Vintatron 9000. Thank you for your purchase. Thank you for your
Tethers restored.
Alright, let me try to find the purple stuff first. I feel like it might be a distance scanning range issue that makes it harder for me to see them. Free floating rod. Oh, okay.
Airlock depressurizing.
The ship doctor is like uber progress, right? At least I assumed it would be required for the main story. So I've been trying to finish that first.
Airlock pressurizing.
Fuse, thank you. Wish that they picked those up earlier. It's a chip bag, not a hard drive. Okay. Where is this air conditioning unit?
Airlock pressurizing.
Okay, I've been trying to do that.
Airlock depressurizing.
Yeah, I figured it would be a way to get out of here. Is it possible to have an area that doesn't have a air conditioner for me to vent the air?
Airlock depressurizing.
Okay. I like trying to deal with that first.
Air pressure level increasing. Air pressure level decreasing.
So what am I supposed to do in this situation then? A bunch of compartments that have air in them and nowhere it seems like where I can go to deal with it. Cut a little hole in the top to let it escape. Above cut grade. I guess I theoretically want to do it from the outside, right? The doors, like the airlock doors. I had to do it from the outside, really. And everybody? Let me make a note really quick in my text file. To depressurize areas with no AC units, hold a wall, and shoot door with laser. Okay. What else do we want to do here? So I'm looking for these parts. Don't really need wires. Something hidden in there. Good, any more of those? I need to find the heatsink. Oh, remove them by hand first. Okay. It's a fuse, and be careful removing that. I learned my lesson. More wires I don't need. Probably wires. That's a heatsink, okay. Oh no. Okay, didn't realize that was so goddamn dangerous, jeez. I might just say screw this ship then. I got the two things I came here for.
Have a nice day.
Hello Shipbreaker 9346-52. Lynx would like to share the following inspirational message. Some people dream of great salvage, while other people get up every morning and make it happen.
Oh, let me check the ship doctor. I think I still need to get something I don't have access to. So it's not marked as needing it anymore.
Hey there, I'm Shippy. I'm here to help you get this ship healthy again.
Dampener. Thank you to our members who shared reports of administrator activities. Get out of here. Nobody wants you here. How did you so quickly identify that that ship had its AC units broken? Wondering if I should just blow up doors so I don't have to think about it. The ship looks pretty different. Let's see. Wasn't expecting that. It's a door and not an airlock, right? Is the problem. Same deal here, it seems like. So I just lost an AC unit. I don't know if I could have physically gotten to it without it getting blown away. Take a free circuit. Right, it's fine. Annoying parts done. Don't have to worry about that anymore. So next up, this one is going to have a radiation filter somewhere. Where is that usually stored? Probably just start getting cut points now. Okay. Go back outside and start that. Points that aren't visible from the outside? Hmm. We still have to disconnect all these. I'm really disoriented here. What? Okay, I think I understand what's happening. Or do they always go into the same thing?
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
I thought the thrusters went in the barge. It seems like it's safer to pull it from outside.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Oh, but aren't they blocking your ability to push the thruster out from the inside? How to get back there? There must be a way to it. Here we go. Oh, interesting. Ship is huge. Oh, come on. Oh, god damn it. I instinctively went to press the reload button that doesn't exist. The thing they connect to is always a thing that ends up going in the blue furnace anyway. God. Oh.
Secured. Applying credit.
I hate my life. I hate my life. I guess these guys are at an angle. And that's been the problem. Yeah, I agree.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Just that exact kind of bonehead mistake that's not like interesting, but it's gonna take a bunch of time to fix. Next time I can just hit push and then I'll pretty safely get it out of there, it seems like. Okay, that should be good. Ton of cut points in here.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
I like how they do the reactor housing in this one. I actually really like the way they make the reactors crazier and crazier as you go. Oops. Oh, really? So they made everything more simple from this. I guess that makes sense. It's like designing your MMO boss and then making the easy mode by removing mechanics instead of trying to go the other way around.
5 minutes left, Cutter. How you use them, entirely up to you. We were out.
Makes sense. This one's also worth a substantial amount of points, it looks like. Okay, so I might actually have to do fuse removal here, which I only did once at the end of last stream, and then didn't encounter again today. Did leave the notes for it, though. Remove fuses at each breaker indicator. No, remove fuses at each breaker. Indicator lights show current level fuses are safe to extract at 0 current. So is that now, are fuses now a prerequisite for getting rid of the reactor? That's cool. I guess I didn't understand that. I was under the impression that every diamond up there was like a token, essentially. It's giving you 9 tokens, is that what it's saying? It's not that it's the 9th token. You didn't want to disincentivize just going for token 1 on every map. Got a few more of these guys. Oh, I didn't realize that. They kind of abstractly imagine this game was you get main story progress whenever you get some number of diamonds. Not all diamonds are treated equally. Is it the way they're converting to XP or links tokens or whatever?
Warning. Fuel level.
Gunner, we're getting down to the wire. Let's put a bow on this shift.
Welcome to Venditron 9000. Thank you.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
It seemed like my oxygen was the same as my fuel there, and I started this mission by refilling both.
Have a nice day.
I see.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Lynx mandates a maximum of 8 hours of sleep. Any extra sleep time will be docked from the next pay cycle.
Oh, insane, even just like your basic tool rentals are. They charge you rent for the hab. Need a dampener. I guess I'll get that next time. Yeah, it's really funny. So many cut points. Hey. That's interesting. Just have memorized the ship layout enough to know what you do and don't have to cut. Probably end up doing 100% of them for the entire playthrough. Just don't have enough knowledge retention in between episodes to keep track of that. Squeezing through. Those literally just for releasing the thrusters, right? I don't have to separately find a fuel tank release here. Probably pointless to disconnect the pipe junction. And do it, just make the yellow go away. Releasing the thrusters is the fuel flush, okay. Which is why it's one of the things you have to do to deal with the reactor. I don't want to mess with the coolant pipe. The purple one. Old guy's barge. I like the way they connect the nacelles. That's cool.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Where does the word nacelle come from? Is that like a nautical term for something on a boat?
Goal reached.
It's in Star Trek as well.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
A decent amount. These panels are really heavy. Not like visibly connected to anything. It's an aircraft thing. And I could disconnect these giant boys.
Processing object. Applying credits to account.
Silverfish. Don't get stuck on the basket rim, please. That's still connected to some shit. Can't tell what it's connected to. I think it's all one giant contiguous nanocarbon piece though. It's getting stuck on something.
Object processed. Transferring credits.
This guy is the cockpit segment. Oh, I see. If I like pulled it back temporarily, that could help. Is this whole thing all nanocarbon? That's crazy. Okay. It's kind of cool having it connect like that.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credits. Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded. Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
This area doesn't disconnect, it looks like. Connected to that whole inner area.
minutes left on the clock, Cutter. 5 minutes remaining.
Oh, okay, that's kind of cool.
Deposit accepted for processing.
Tether supplies are low.
I don't want him to get stuck on the basket edge.
Salvage goal achieved.
All right.
Rewards allocated.
Tethers restored.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
This is an interesting ship. Lots of nanocarbon, it seems like. Airlock console. Rude.
Processing valuable object.
But I had a number of ships there where the airlock consoles were pretty safely placed to not accidentally end up in the wrong spot.
Account credited.
Kind of wild how much salvaging you can do immediately just after doing all the basic cut points. Sure, there's nothing of interest in here. I don't think there is.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Makes sense. Hey, man. We established that chain tethering is basically pointless. I see. Ooh, I'll take an ion coil. Well, let me remove this first, just in case. I can still barge it after doing that. That's nice.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Valuable object accepted for processing.
Alright, what else we got down here? Now the ship is visibly huge, but it's not that big of a deal. I thought it was going to be like, this is going to be like, you know, 5 or 6 days to take apart. Still have a lot of significant stuff to work on, I guess.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Still just processor. Okay, I'll lose on out of time. Come back. Probably can fit in one more.
Good morning, Cutter. It's time to begin your workday.
Can do. Continue ship.
Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
Is Tether lifetime variable at all based on how much weight it's tugging? I feel like that one wore off much faster. Maybe just because it appears that way because it'll be so much slower when it's pulling something heavy. Okay. Reactor housing is becoming visible. Doesn't get hooked in anything. That makes sense.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded. Salvage goal met. Rewards will be paid.
God, these guys are big. Good lord. Okay, so the red line means that is never going to do anything. Okay.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Makes
Salvage
sense.
deposited. Applying credit to account.
Oh, that's funny.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits. Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Please don't get stuck. Really don't want this guy to get stuck. Imagine this game's speedrun is really interesting because you have a lot of movement tools. I imagine the like gap between the theoretically perfect tool-assisted speedrun and the human speedrun is pretty large. Okay.
Tether supplies are dropping.
That's fine.
Processing object. Applying
It's crazy how much of this
credit to
ship is just like for show on the outside. That's really funny. Yeah, I just mean like the hypothetical task, right? Like there's so many micro efficiencies that I bet can save you
Applying credit.
minutes over time.
Processed. Transferring credits.
Might be an interesting game to do that bingo routing that they did in Chibi Robo. The most recent GDQ. Basically, the idea is that Chibi Robo is a game about routing primarily. That's what makes it so interesting. Kind of like a RuneScape is a game about routing. So they would make a randomly generated bingo card that just had a list of tasks that were possible to do. And then the speedrunner would try to create bingo by doing some number of tasks that would form a line or a diagonal. So imagine you could do something like that like this. You can say, like, okay, you know, grab these number of fuel tanks, you know, earn this much money from aluminum salvage. Let's see.
Deposit accepted for processing.
Is all furnace, right? Okay. Yes. A little worried about some of these guys.
Caution.
Oh, the tethers.
Remaining.
Welcome to Vintage Rock 9000. Thank you for your purchase. Thank you for your
Tethers restored.
Really fucking over future Marstead. I just realized I did all of the easy things on this ship and have left my future self with all of the hard stuff. I'll start leaving notes at the 5-minute mark here.
Object accepted for processing.
Wait, that's furnace.
Credits deposited.
But that's processor.
Material accepted. Credits assigned.
I feel like they needed to add some kind of like very high value furnace item. I don't know what that would be. I guess the whole point of the furnace is that you're smelting stuff that sucks, so making it expensive wouldn't be very resonant, but
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
let's go as far back as we can. And get stuck on the it's getting a little stuck regardless because of the janky angle I did all this at. Nor I can really point it up, I don't think. Hey Bucky, how you doing? That was weird. Clearly misclicked there. This guy could probably get in here safely now.
Gunner, there's 5 minutes remaining in this shift. Get in while the getting's good. Weaver out.
Please don't get stuck on the basket rim. Please don't get stuck on the reactor. I feel like the game does some kinds of like funneling style micro adjustments to keep things from just getting like the way they get stuck on things isn't ugly and jittery, right? It feels very smooth. There must be some kind of like WD-40 hidden mechanic that makes them try to slide over each other. It seems like when they're stuck, they get like arrested. They just completely stop as opposed to getting into a physics nightmare jittery state, you know? Guys, in my nightmare problem, okay.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded. Salvage goal reached. Rewards assigned.
Come on. Big boy is gonna get out of there. Almost got all of the big pieces off.
Processing object. Applying credits to account.
The fuel pipe's actually surprisingly heavy. Come on. Don't think that's connected to anything. Might make sense for me to increase max tethers now. Little jumping guy.
Credits awarded.
He's just floating in midair. All right, so future Marstead. Unfortunately, I've been a huge dick and I've left you with all of the hard stuff. You still have to do the reactor. Obviously, you've dealt with the thrusters already, but you're going to have to take the panels off the side of it. There's also glass here, which you haven't figured out yet, so you might need to figure out a way to get this guy out from inside of there in the first place. That might be a hassle. You haven't dealt with that before. You might just be able to pull it out from the top, but that doesn't solve the panel removal problem, so you just figure it out. Good luck. You've got a fuse box here, which isn't necessary for the reactor, but I think all the fuse boxes connect over to this triangle guy, right? This thing isn't, the power generator is not safe to remove until all the fuses have been removed, so review your notes for that. I think either this ship or the level 8 ship is going to have a thing called a radiation filter, which is dangerous to remove, and when you jostle it, it makes radioactive particle dust go everywhere, which is really bad. So the notes for that: review the future Marstead text file, remove the containment unit access panels, cut the frame holding the radiation filter, and then maneuver the filter to the barge carefully without bumping into stuff or jostling it too much. I think you've done all of the main cut points on this ship. I don't think anything else here is cut points. I think the majority of this part of the ship is either furnace or barge, so if you can throw the whole thing into the barge, that'd be great. Obviously, you have to deal with the radiation filter, the power generator, and the reactor first. You can maybe cut in here, get the glass out by cutting the glass, but that seems really fucking dangerous with the reactor right behind you. So maybe ask chat for help right at the start of the episode. Thank you, Wraith, for keeping this on your sub-block. I am enjoying Hardspace Shipbreaker very much. And I think playing it about once every 2 months for 4 hours is a good way to get through it, because it's not too bad to get back in the hang of it when it's been a small gap in between sessions. Oh, and you're interested in tether strength, or rather grapple strength. It's more useful than you might imagine. You might consider taking the next oxygen upgrade as well. Other than that, you're kind of doing okay on upgrades.